Luis Ariz stands in. And here it comes. Out to short. Seager sends it to first. One up, one down. Kenny Fulton, the next up for the Marlins. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Geloff. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Here's Alex Kirilloff.
Alex Kirilloff.
Clips the corner, 0-1. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Matt Wallner. Just missed. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. The line of the pitch. Got it. And there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And it's fouled away.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Diaz moves under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Strike 2. Hit hard. That gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back at Globe Life Field. Now here is Joe Random. And the right-hander back to work. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they jump out front. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jacob Berry. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Random, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one is lifted in the air. Green makes the grab. 1 down. Luke Raley, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And a good eye there. The Marlins trailing by a run here in game 1. There's a strike.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball, and based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw to the hand.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the play.
Oh, you can see his eyes light up when he saw that pitch coming into the zone. A changeup over the middle of the plate, and it was up, but it's just hard to lay off that pitch because you know you can handle the velocity. I think it just drifted a little too high on him, and he swung through it.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and that is that. Game 1 of the World Series. And now for the Marlins, Kenny Fulton. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out looking. And at the plate for Miami, Alex Kirilloff. And that's in there at the knees. The Fish trailing by 2 here in Game 1 of the World Series. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gathers and throws to first. Marlins set down in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And the 0-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down.
Oh. 3 balls. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Alcantara over to first, and he's back in safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Random gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Alcantara over to first. Random dives back in safely. The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Back in Arlington, and the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
You know, these Marlins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's the 0-2. In the air out to center. Jones settles under this one. One away. So now here's the DH, Jake Berger. First pitch misses.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game one. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now 1-1. Man at first, one away. In the air, left side. Carter sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jacob Berry, the next up for the Marlins.
The third baseman.
Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Berger off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, center field. On the move. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Now at the plate, Luke Raley. And there's a ball.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1, but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Kenny Bolton.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
One out, base is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Kirilov in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. On the ground to third. Over to low. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
0-1 there. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Another move to first. And this time he gets him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Matt Wallner. Fought off foul.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Righty delivers. This one chopped up the middle. Geloff. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game 1. There's a strike at the knees. Next offering is down low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here's the Marlins DH, Jake Berger. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Andy Rodriguez. And now the 0-1.
It's no secret teams need strong starting pitching to win in the postseason. Your game 1 starter can set the tone for the series, and it feels like that's what's happening tonight. He really delivered for his team by going deep into this game.
Zips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. And the batter now, Jacob Berry. And first offering is fouled off. The Rangers holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Just missing there. Ball one. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Off the mark there. 1-2 the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K. Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. And up next for Miami, Kenny Fulton. Berry, the lead runner out at 2nd, arrives. On at 1st with 2 down.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Over to low. That ends the frame. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he's...
Got a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game. Few errors. Pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9.
Quiere Coco Chanel, Louis V. Bottega. Yeah, la puse, no la mega. Ese tan lindo y tú con novio, baby, eso no pega, baby, eso no pega. Con mi prenda puesta quedo ciega. Yeah, preguntan por mí, ella lo niega.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Joe Brando. Foul ball there. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Way out front for strike 2.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And the pitch. Rips one to right. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind.
Game 2 of the World Series. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Joe Brandon. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. And a pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. His second home run of the series. It's 2-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Siggy.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one misses. Ball one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Moved first. Throws it away. Back over to first.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Back to first. And again, he's back safely.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Tapped in front of the plate. And that one handled. Way at the plate. Got him. One down. So next to hit for Texas, Zach Geloff. That's to third. Fires to second for one. Double play. They can't seem to. One out, base is empty. Joe Brandon stepping in for the Rangers. In the air, left side. Fulton settles under this one. That's out number 2. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really.
Baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Texas Rangers. Man at first, Joe Brandon stepping in for the Rangers. He's a guy who does it all. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, one by one, and try to push runs across as often as possible.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Two outs. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Swung on, belted. Raley going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. And ball 1. All tied up here in game 3 of the World Series. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Kicks and deals. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Zach Gallo stepping in for the Rangers. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. Got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out.
And there's the third out. That'll do it.
Don't be afraid. Let it fly one time.
In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side. Whips it to Kirilov. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Joe Random. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Rogers, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those...
Los ojitos en esa chori sale y arregla el clima. Habla español. Me pregunto si baila como camina. Ey, uy, solo le cae el nombre.
Bottom of the first. Luis Arraez stands in. Just missed.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Ball to strike. This to third. Over to Lowe. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Now, Kenny Fulton.
Kenny Fulton.
Random, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Left field, and that's a fair ball. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there, kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series. Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. And there's two away.
Well, he didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
Right side. Geloff. Fires over to first. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now here's the Rangers DH, Joe Random. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Gilbert back to work. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for Miami, O'Neal Cruz. Foul ball there. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Jake Burger, the next up for the Marlins. Little chopper rolls foul.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. See you later. Into the second deck it goes. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and he's on at first. And now for the Marlins, Luke Raley. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Random, 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-2 to count. On the ground, out to short. Dive, and he's got it. To second, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
And no throw for some reason. As he reaches first, that's got to be an error. So first and second with one gone. Kenny Fulton, the next up for the Marlins. Swings through that one for strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle. A sliding stop and short. Pretty nice play there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Marlins 3 and the Rangers 1. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. And it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. 0-1. And a good eye there. Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in game 4. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit. 1 run in already. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jake Berger getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one. The Fish trying to break this one open here in game 4 of the World Series. Base hit and a run comes in. Andy Rodriguez, the next up for the Marlins. 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And there's a foul ball. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that...
So, out of the bullpen for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one's gone. Another homer. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
Here's a 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. A massive home run. That one misses, and that's ball one. Leonard, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2025. Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And he's gone yard again. His 4th.
Well, you can tell these players feel great and also relieved to even up the series. There's so much on the line. You've worked so hard to get here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Game 7 in this series.
Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound now, Sandy Alcantara. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
A really good outing for him.
There's a swing and a drive. And caught on the warning track. World Series Game 5. And now it's going to be Joe Brandon. And takes low for ball one. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here comes a pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back. It's a bomb. He circles the bases.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fulton squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Joe Brandon will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 5 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And all this team needs is one more win. But when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game. It's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat. It's a win of a pitch count. And that's what they're going to need.
Joe Brandon stepping in for the Rangers.
Joe Brandon.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here.
The pitcher knew as soon as... how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
And there's a ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
One run across in the frame so far here in Game 6 of the World Series. Out there to center. Arise sprinting for this one, but not going to catch up to this one. Runner from second scores as they add on, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And a base hit knocks in a run. Throw into third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Slings to first. They limit the damage here. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And now the DH, Joe Brandon. And first offering is fouled off. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. One down.
You look up in the stands and
Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the DH, Joe Brandon. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The line of the pitch.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way.
Luis Ariz stands in. The pitch. Splits the plate. So this is it. Game 7 is off and running. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
One down, base is empty. And that one a little below the knees. Now 2-0. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One out, base is empty. On the ground. To first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third. The first baseman.
Here's Alex
19,
Kirilloff.
Alex Kirilloff.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
2 down, nobody on.
1, 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two outs, base is empty. And down on strikes. And good work there. Up next for the Rangers, Joe Brandon. He's a guy who does it all.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Fulton going back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out. Back in Arlington, new inning getting started. At the plate, Matt Wallner. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Seager zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Just missed.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 2-2. The Rangers leading by a run here in Game 7. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And at the plate for Miami, Jake Berger. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Tying run is at first here in Game 7 of the World Series. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rodriguez.
Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cruz off of first with 2 away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carter makes the catch, and that is that. Marlins leave 1, and it remains all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Berry. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And the righty deals. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
To third. Over to Lowe. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Marlins set down in order. Nothing across. It's the last game of the season. Game 7 of the World Series. Now the left fielder, Kenny Fulton. And that one clips the corner.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Alex Kirilloff digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Righty to the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Kicks and fires. That's to third. Tags the runner for 1. And 2. What a play. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it's through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on off.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Joe Brandon. Garcia back to work. That one missed.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Endy Rodriguez. Swings through that one for strike 1. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. The punch out there. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Jacob Berry. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Berry, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. On the ground, right side, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
1 and 2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Diaz to second. That's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The rise into box again. Takes his strike. Foul ball there. Rayleigh off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And at the plate for Miami, Kenny Fulton. Strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Righty delivers to the right side. Geloff. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 19, Alex Kirilloff.
And now the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2 now. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Wallner, the next up for the Marlins. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Thomas White.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner on the move, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1-1, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case.
Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw, safe.
you get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
There's one. What a double play that was. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the seventh. Now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Berger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Just missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Andy Rodriguez. Grounder might be two. Geloff over to second, over to first, safe.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Barry in the box now, takes strike one. That's in there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
This one in the air. Diaz moves under it. Drops into the glove. And there are two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now the center fielder, Luke Raley. First pitch misses.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. That one down the line. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. In to score from third. It's 4-2.
Always feels amazing.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Jack Wiseman. So next to hit for Texas, Joe Brandon. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time.
The final line.
Estoy puesto pa' coger una nota, explotar la cuenta y despertar en otra cama que no sea la mía. Me importa un pase mi ex. nota. No me responsabilizo cuando me explota. Voy pésimo con una gota. Y si esto fuera Viña del Mar, ya tengo todas las gaviotas. Una que se va y otras bendiciones que llegan. Hoy quiero una que lo mueva como mega. Aquí mi plata no se riega. Se monean, pero no me matan como mega. Necesito más tiempo del que tengo. Ya todo me aburre y con nada me entretengo. Bajando la sin dividendo. No viven su vida y yo los entiendo. Miren de los bleachers, ni es de metiche. Quiere que me encapriche porque me la... Hace tiempo le saqué el switch. No es que sea biche, es que prefiero que berrinche. Estoy puesto pa' coger.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, Joe Randall.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. This is Bryson Stott. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Random, a former Rookie of the Year, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. So a man aboard. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Witt Jr. is one of only two players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first two seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. To the right side. And that squirts through. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And he's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Spencer Steer at the plate now. That's ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolute smash to left. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Danny Burke in the Box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Lowe. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Termarr Johnson. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Johnson, a former All-Star, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2022. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Joe Random. Bubich back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And we're back. Now batting Jarren Duran.
The center fielder.
The pitch.
Jarren
Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Stop. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. There goes the runner. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal. Well, he looks fresh out there, just needs to get a little more confidence. And
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance on the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Ball to strike, the pitch, and another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next one misses. Full count, 3-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. battling here as he fouls it away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
Everything came together for him. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Bird in the box now. Take strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Duran, the runner at third. Steer at second. Fermin on at first with 2 down. Right side. Green settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start.
Leading off for the Rangers.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. Chang. Over to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Randall overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boog. Sometimes you have to just burn the tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
Into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get. Now here's the Rangers DH, Joe Randall. Big time power.
Randall.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And that is gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Joe Brando. Lacey back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball 1 there.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The wind of the pitch. And now 2-2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one is back. And gone!
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Zach Geloff.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may plenty of runs to go around in this one. Not a great day to be a pitcher. These hitters looked like they were having a lot of fun. It's like they
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. Runner at first with 2 away. Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swings and misses, struck him out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Seager aboard here at first with nobody out. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 gone. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Nathaniel Lowe.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Random had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
9 runs on 13.
Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Texas. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Joe Brandon. He's a guy who does it all. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that can steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That is it. The left fielder.
And here is Wyatt Langford.
Back!
Montano checks on first. Random leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Again to first. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it. Out to center. Sawinski sizes this one up. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Down the third baseman. Man at first, 1 away. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Over to second for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Random had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Texas Rangers and the Arizona. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the DH, Joe Random. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Wouldn't chase that time.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Play at the plate. Got him. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now, Joe Random. And a good eye there.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Wyatt Langford will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. Check on the runner. Random back in on a dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In there, and it's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
The pitch. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
Oh, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Top of the 6th inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow.
So now a pinch hitter, Yandy Diaz. Random played brilliantly despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Used to be left on red, now all the girls go high. Now all the girls go fly. All the fake friends go pile up. I need peace of Pablo, yeah. Right back tomorrow. Somehow all the fans go Pablo. Smile so much to hide my sorrow. She's a shaky and Baroque. I can't hold the frown too long.
Joining us here this afternoon, and we will
Pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. I can't hold the frown too long. I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. Couple things I know, couple things I show, couple things I don't. I can tell you my problems, I can tell you my sins, I can tell you my problems. I'm uncomfortable in my skin, I'm uncomfortable with my ends, I'm uncomfortable with my friends, I'm uncomfortable with my... I'm uncomfortable with my thinking, I'm uncomfortable with my ways, I'm uncomfortable in this space, I'm uncomfortable on good days, I'm uncomfortable on bad days, I'm uncomfortable with my soul, I'm uncomfortable with my heart, I'm uncomfortable with myself, I'm uncomfortable with my heart, I'm uncomfortable with my thoughts, I'm uncomfortable with my feelings, and sadly I'm uncomfortable with healing. I can't hold a frown too long, I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. I can't hold a frown too long, I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. Everybody want the roof, I'ma fly the coop. Down there on the school, I'ma fly the coop. Ain't no word on the loop, I'ma fly the coop. First class fail through, I'ma fly the coop. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, that's what I'm telling you. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, that's what I'm telling you. I'ma fly the coop. Out the roof, diamonds in the tube. I was grilling like I do, ain't talking barbecue. I summer shine, my summertime. Treat like a baker split and bust it down. Then I put in rotation just to, cause I'm trying to catch a wind before I'm in the wind. I dropped the top to get some air through my hair, then I popped the beat. You was thinking about a swim, talking bees. Hold up, then angels when they... You stuck on your stoop, I flew the coop before I grew up. I took off and shook off them hate. Oh, you showed up. I ripped up and clicked up my more tired, that's why we hold up. Came down and roll up, leaning and slowed up. I'm really rush open up, so what you waiting on this glow for? It's like some water you can soak up, or build a boat on the low for. Surely float up, the knee is transport up. Everybody want the roof, I'ma fly the coop. Down there on the school, I'ma fly the coop. Ain't no word on the loop, I'ma fly the coop. First class fail through, I'ma fly the coop. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, this I'm telling you. I'ma fly the coop. They fly
just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Joe Random.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Devoe.
For the Dodgers, the center fielder, number
The wind
5.
of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. Bounced up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw, and it beats him. What a play.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Akil Baddoo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Random, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Strike 2.
0-2.
Out to center. Jones drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Now batting Tristan
third,
Casas.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Gathers and throws to first. 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was beaten.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Low makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jake Bowers in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Popped up left side. Young settles under it. Brings it in. 2 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 37 years young. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 2nd. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And a foul ball. That one ripped way back there. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Will Smith stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. To the right side. Over to Lowe. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Joe Random. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just missed.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So let's take a closer. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Brandon Novoa. Swing and a miss. Just missed. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Akil Baddoo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jones has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. Going 1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means. Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Glasnow, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. massive home run. A little out front there as he swings through it. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And he's gone yard again. Bottom of the seventh, and we've got a pinch hitter to lead it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs, had a lot to do.
The Free Nationals.
I've yet to figure out. It sounds so simple, but really deeper than what she's about. What if I trip up? What if I? What would I fix if not send me deeper into the style? Sneaking in. What happened? What happened? You don't love me now. Sneaking in. Sneaking in. Don't tell me. It's gold. All my secrets are sound. All the work that she done is still yet to be found. Is it worth it in the long run when all is coming short of the crown? We should be together right now. Oh, sneaking in. What happened? What happened? You don't love me now. Sneaking in. Sneaking in. Don't tell me. You don't love me now. No, I can't save you. No, can't save you. No, I can't pay you no more. No, I can't save you. No, can't save you. No, I can't pay you no more. No, I can't save you. No, can't save you. No, I can't pay you no more. No, I can't save you. No, can't save you. No, I can't pay you no more.
Free Nationals.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Kyle Freeland.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The wind of the pitch. This to third. Can't glove it cleanly. And he beats it. He's safe.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
That's off the plate.
First pitch misses. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Gets the call, and it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Freeman hits it in the air. Doyle in position. Makes the grab.